Sell, 10, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, in the quick now, 30, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, all up 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, all out, 19 and 50. 515 kilo come heifers then, 1950 again, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 70, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. They're all for sale at 19, 19, 19, 90, 19 and 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 90 10, sorry, 19, 20, 90, 20, 30, 19, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 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 bid, all up, sell, 19 and 40. Angus Bullocks, they're squares 5 weeks and they're out since. Squares 5 weeks and they're out since. Squares 5 weeks out since. 300 kilos. Give me 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. We're there for sale, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, on the floor, sir, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 30, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, up top, sell, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all out, sell, 13 and 10. Frisian Bullocks, same story, squares 5 weeks and out since here, squares 5 weeks and out since, 16 kilos, 11, 1,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 9, 8, 58, 68, 78, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 29, 30, 40, 9, 49, 49, 40, 9, 49, 49, 40, 50, 60, 9, 69, 70, 9, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 they're there for sale on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, Frisian Bullocks there, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, way top, sell, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, up top, sell, 1,050, all out, sell, 50. Right, 2 big Frisian Bullocks here, 465 kilos, 465 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 2 right stores now, 2 right stores, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 15, 78, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16 bid is 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 16, 10, 16, 10, I saw, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, sell now, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60 here, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1,700, 1,700, sell out, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, all out, sell, 1,700. Angus Bullocks, 255 kilos, 1250, 12, 11, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, Angus and Bullocks at 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 40, 1150, 1150, 1150, sell, 60, 1160, 1160, on the market, sell, 1160, 1160, 1160, wait up, sell, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, all right, sell, 711 and 60. One. Hey, 2 blues and 3 sharks. Careless, all bullocks, 257 kilos, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, all continental bullocks, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60 for the corner again, 12, 60, 12, 60, all out, sell, 12 and 60. Five of these Angus and heifers, Angus heifers, 6 of them. Yips. Angus heifers guaranteed, Nottingham, you're guaranteed, Nottingham, 267 kilos, 11,000, 850, 60, 70, 89, 900, 910, 20, 30, 9, 40, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 80, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, now, Angus heifers at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, on the market 60, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, sell out, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 1,100. Whitehead bullocks here, Whitehead bullocks, 281 kilo bullocks. 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, Whitehead bullocks at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, and I sell down here, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, sell out, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, all out, sell 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, online sell now, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, in the ring, sell at 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all out, sell 13, 70, Frisian bullock, 1,000, 10,000 remade, 50, 60, 70, 89, 10, 29, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 950, 950, 950, 950. Frisian bullock at 950, 960, 960, 960, 970, 970 way top, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970. He's there for sale at 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, way top, sell, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, all it, sell, 9 and 70. Blue heifer, 305 kilos, guaranteed, Nottingham, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, Belgian blue heifer, guaranteed, Nottingham, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. She's there for sale at 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, inside sell, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out, sell, 70. Whitehead heifer is 290 kilos, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11. Whitehead heifer is guaranteed, Nottingham, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. They're there for sale, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, way top, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all out, sell, 60, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, all out, sell, 12 and 10. Angus heifers, 265 kilos. Nice family here, 11,000 grade, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid. Angus heifers 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50. Sell away, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90. Up top, sell 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90. All right, sell, 11 and 90. Angus heifers again, 210 kilos, 1,000, 9, 10, 29, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30, 49, 40, 59, 59, 56, 9, 69, 70, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 90, and 1,000 went up. And I sell 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030. On the floor, sells 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030. All out, sell, 30. And a little black heifer, yep. 92. Number C. That's an number here. 19. That hurt. Right. Registers in Angus here. Registers in Angus. 200 kilos. 1,000 again. 950 for 9. 9 for 850 for 800 for 720, 30, 40, 50, 750, 60, 70, 70, 89, 790, 790, 790, 800, 810, 820, 30, 840, 840, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 9, wait up. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and I sell 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 20, 9, 20, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 40, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, wait up, sell 960, 960, 960, all up, sell, 9, 60. And a Belgian blue heifer, she's 245 kilos, 992, 1,000, 1,010, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 60, 70, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080. Belgian blue heifer, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080. She's there for sale, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, all up, sell, and 1,080 line. One of these black heifers, 225 kilos, 1,000, 9, 958, 68, 79, 100, 909, 10, 29, 30, 49, 49, 40, 59, 50, 69, 70, 80, 90, 99, 92, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, we saw 1,000 bid, 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 all up, sell, 1,000 quid. 250 kilo heifers again, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030. Angus heifers, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030. We're there for sale, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040 on the center, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, sell, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all up, sell, 40. Three Sharktarn heifers. 3 roan Sharktarn heifers, 220 kilos, 1,000, 950 from 900, guaranteed 9 and calf, 9, 8, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 750, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, roan Sharktarn heifers, 790, 790, 790, 790, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 10, 8, 10, 20, 8, 20, 8, 20, 30, 8, 30, 40, 8, 50, 8, 50, 60, 8, 60, 70, 8, 70, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80. We're there for sale at 8, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80, 8, 80, all 8, sell, 8 and 80. White bullocks, 2-year-old white bullocks, 635 kilos, 24, 23, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 3 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 bid, 3, 23 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, crack and black, what he got, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, they're there for sale, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10 bid, 20 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 bid, all out sell, 20, 30, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, finish this time, 23 and 40 line, 608 kilos, Same price, 340, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 22, 50 bid, 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 we sell 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50, all out, sell, 252, 50, on the line, sell now, 252, 50, all up, sell, 250, 60, come back. 70 bid, 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 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, still sell, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, all up, sell, 80. Corporate cattle again, 580 kilos, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, we're there for sale, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all out, sell, 2200, online. Charlotte Bullocks there. 657 kilos, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 10, 23, 30, 40, 50, 353, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, 353, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50. Turn out for sale, 23, 50 bid, 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 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, all out, sell, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 4 bid, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, sell down at 440, 440, all out, sell, 440. Loaded at 4 o'clock this morning here, loaded at 4 o'clock this morning and guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf. 545 kilos, good fleshy ones here. 2, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 70, 1980, 90, 1992, man, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. They're there for sale, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, sell out to 230, 230, 230, all out, sell, 2030. Thank you. Freedom Bullock, 390 gigs, 390 gigs, 1,000 grand, 8,000 rem, 8,000 rem, 8,000 rem, 8, 10, 28, 30, 48, 56, 870, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. He's selling as he stands there at 900. He's a small bit of a cough since he was a calf. Selling as he stands at 900. We saw 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 20, 920, 30, 930, 40, 940, 50, 950, 60, 960, 70, 970, 80, 980, 1,000 bid, 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 sell out, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all up, sell at 1,000. Go ahead. Right, Angus offers 595 kilos, guaranteed, nothing top. 23, 22, 21 bid, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 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 bid. They're there for sale at 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90, all out, sell, 190. Online. Cementals to the bridge. $600 kilos. Come back, cattle, cementals. Good fleshy cattle here. Samurai twice, 22, 21, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 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 10, 22, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 21, 21, and 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 1, big, big, big cement lovers, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, we're there for sale, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, sell out, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, all eight, sell, 20, 30, 131, 31, 31, 31, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 40, sell up, 141, 41, 41, 41, 40, all out, sell, 40. Angus heifers, 265 kilos, 265 kilos. Guaranteed Nottingham here, guaranteed Nottingham, 265 kilos, 11. 1,000 quid, 8,000 rum, 8, 10, 28, 30, 48, 48, 48, 40, 858, 58, 50, 858, 58, 58, 58, 50, 858, 58, 58, 50, 858, 58, 50, we'll pass them by, 858, 50, all 8, sell, 60, 70, 80, 90, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 60, 70, 9, 70, 80, 90, 9, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, we'll sell, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, on 70, 1,070, 1,070, all up, sell, 70. An Angus heifer here again, a red Angus heifer here again, guaranteed 9 calf, 360 kegs, 14, 13, 12, 12, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 70, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, we're there for sale, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, big red heifer, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, sell, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 1,100. There's a black bull here, an Angus bull. He's 565 kilos, 2-year-old bull. Give me 2. 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Good black bull in 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. He's there for sale. 19, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait. All like sell. 1900 line. New man here. Let's see. He's nice black average, 272 kilos, 12, 70, 40, 20 from 12, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, guaranteed, 90 got, 11, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 11, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, lovely black heifers at 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12, we sell on the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, cracking black heifers sell out 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, sell, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all right, sell, 12, 30, line. Frisian bulls, here bulls. Frisian bulls, 313 kilos, 11,000, 858, 68, 78, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Frisian bulls at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 980, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. We're there for sale at 1,000 bid, 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 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all out, sell, 1,040. Why the bulls, here bulls again, 330 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1,100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80. They're for sale, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, on the floor, 50, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, all up, sell, 12 man, 50. What a bulls again, 266 kilos, 11,000, 8,000 from 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 9, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, what a bulls, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990. We're there for sale, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, with me now, 1,030, 1,030, is online, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, sell out, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all out, sell, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, and 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all up, 10, sell, 90, and line, 250 kilo black bulls. Same price, 11,000 quid from 950, 60, 70, 80, 90,000. 1,000 bid, Angus bulls, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Angus and bulls, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. We're there for sale, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 1140, 50, 1160, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, all right, sell, 11, 70. Two Angus bulls, 280 kilos, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, Angus and bulls, 1100, 11, 11, 20, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. We're there for sale, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, all right, sell, 11, 50. Oh, now go back now, I'll wait for that. Oh, the 660 is it? Okay, Harry, okay. Alright, you're still not up. Sorry, 660. Right. These 2 or 3 30 kilo bulls here, bulls again. 14, 13, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. They're there for sale, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, sell with me, 13, 13, 13, all right, sell, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, all up, sell, 50. Heifers, 340 kilos, guaranteed, not a car, 14, 13, 12, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Heifers, guaranteed, not a car, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. They're there for sale, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, sell out, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, all up, sell, 30. Heifers again, guaranteed, not a car, 297 kilos, 12, still 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 50. 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Angus offers 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60. 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, and I saw 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Way upstairs at 1200, 1200, 1200, and 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30. All eight, sell, 30, line. Black heifers, 265 kilos, 1150, 11, 11,000, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 90, and 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Angus heifers guaranteed, nothing got 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. They're there for sale, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, all up, sell, 1100, 1100, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, all eight, sell, 11, 30. White heifers, 300 kilos, guaranteed, not a calf here, guaranteed, not a calf. Same price, 1130, 1130 from 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50. 60, 70, 80, 90, and 11 bid. White heifers, guaranteed, not a calf. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. We're there for sale, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, select, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, all eight, sell, 11 and 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, finish this time, 11 and 40. Black heifers, 1. 245 kilos, 1050, 1000 weight, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 70, 80, 90, 990, 1000 is downstairs now to 1000. 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, we sell downstairs, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 1040, 1040, 1050. 60, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060. On the floor now, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060. All right, sell. 1060. White heifers are 363 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf, 13, 12, 1150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, and 10, 12, 10, 12, 10. White heifers, guaranteed, nothing calf, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, upstairs, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, all out, sell, 100. White heifers again, 354 kilos. New man this time, isn't it? Yeah, different man this time, right? Guaranteed, nothing calf. Lovely white heifers, 354 kilos. 14, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, cracking white heifers, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 14, we sell at 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, sell out to 14, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, all up, sells 40, 14, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, all out, sell 14, 40. White heifers here again. 7 of them together, 317 kilos, guaranteed, not a calf, 12, 50, 40, 20 from 12, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200. White heifers, guaranteed, not a calf, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. They're there for sale, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, all eight sell 30, 12, 30, 12, 30. 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, quick now you want them, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all up 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all eight, all 12 and 50. White heifers here again, 305 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf, same price, 1250. 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. White and half years, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. We sell 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 on the 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 12. 10 is here now. 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, all out, turn, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, on 13, 13 on the, 13 on the, 13 on the, 13 on the, all up, sal, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all out, sal, 1310. Right, 310 kilo Angus, same price 13, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, all guaranteed, none half, 1200, 1200, 1200, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, polyhoppers at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, they're there for sale, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all up, sell, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out, sell, 13 and 50. Angus heifers again, 310 kilos, guaranteed, not a cost. Same price, 30, 50 from 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70 for the Valley heifers, going out 12, 70, 12, 70, they're there for sale, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, sal, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sal, 13, 255 kilos, 11, 929, 39, 49, 59, 59, 69, 970, 970, guaranteed, not in half, 970, 970, 99, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, and we sell, 1,000 bid, 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 sell out, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, 1,000. 375 kilos of a white and heifer, guaranteed, not a calf, here, guaranteed, not a calf. 15, a bullock, is it? A bullock, is it? Sorry, a bullock, better still. 15, 14, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 30, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 40, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. White a bullock, 14, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 14, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 14, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 14, 60 bid, 60 bid, we sell, 14, 60 bid, 70 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 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, sell out, 14, 90 bid, 90 bid, all out, sell, 14 and 90. Frisian Bullocks, 350 kilos, 1250, 1200, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 20, 11 30, 40, 11 60, 11 70, 80, 11 90, 11 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, good straight Frisian cattle, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 20, 12 20, 30, 12 30, 40, 12 40, 50, 12 60, 12 60, 70, 12 70, and I saw the 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 80, 12 80, 12 80, 90, 12 90, 12 90, 12 90, 12 90, 12 90, 13, 1310, 13 10, 13 10, 20, 13 20, 13 30, 13 30, 13 30, 13 30, 40, 13 40, 50, 13 50, 13 50, all up, sell, 13 and 50. These are bulls here, bulls, Frisian bulls. 395 kilos, Frisian bulls. 14, 13, 12, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, Frisian Bowls, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 30, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, Frisian Bowls, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, they're there for sale, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, Bowls gone out, 50, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, sell out now, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, all out, sell, 90. Bulls again here, Bulls, 360 kilos. 60 on the bridge. 60 on the bridge, right? Bulls. 360 kilos, 1250, 12, 11, 1050 bid, 1050, 1050, 1060, 1070, 80, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, big Frisian Bulls now, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, they're there for sale, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, sell out, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all up, sell, at 11 and 50. Angus Bulls here. Angus Bulls, 410 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, Bulls, 12, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1410, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, they could be squares now, I don't know, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, sorry, they're different men, they're different men, they're bullocks, we skipped a bit of bulls, sorry, 1480, they're definitely bullocks, 1480, 90, 1490, 50, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 30, 1530, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, and we sell bullocks now at 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, all out, 60, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, selling the ground, 1570, 1570, 1570, all out, sell, 70. Bullocks again, here, bullocks, 380 kilos, same price, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, Angus and bullocks at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, big cattle at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, they're there for sale at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, all up, sell, 15 and 20. Limousine bullocks, 290 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, Limousine bullocks, a nice art, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Get there for sale, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, all right, 60, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1300, 1300, across 13, all right, sell, 13. Right, limousine bullocks here again, yep. Two limousine bullocks, 290 kegs, Same price, 13, two crackers, bit. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Two cracking bullocks, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70 on the market, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all it. Sell, 13 and 70. Two limousine heifers supposed to be this time. I said there's a heifer gone out in the last one, is it? I said there's a heifer gone out on the last one. There was one in the last one. What's their two tag numbers there? What's his tag number?
55 and 6.
2027, there's a mistake there. Bring them back. I know there was a heifer on the other one. I was thinking there was. Bring back the last lot. Bring back the last lot. Bring back 63s. Come on, Connor. Is that wrong? James, let him back. James, let him back. Watch. Watch your back, watch, gun. Easy. X's and heads, let them back up the scales. Just X's and heads. Alright, there's one beside you, so look on that one. Yeah, two of them out. Stop that one, stop. There's only the big one to go out now, that's it. Back, one gone now. Right, there's one gone, you know. That's a heifer. I know. Look, she should be in the second line. We're going to have to sell 63 again or the two bullocks. You have to weigh them now as well. They're 280 kilos outside, so put them up at 300 kilos, these two. 463, right? Yes, and yes again. All right, we're selling these two again. Now you bought them online, but we're selling them again because they were in wrong. And there they are, the four. Now, there they there are 2 bullocks and they're 300 kilos, 2 right hold stretches. They made 13.70 and we're giving it again at 13.70, made 13.70, 13.70, 80, 13.80, 13.80, 13.80, 13.80, 13.80, 2 right bullocks now 90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, 13.90, limousine bullocks 13.90, 14, 1400, 1400, we're there for sale at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14.10, 14.10, 14.10, 14.10, 14.10, 14.10, 14.10, 14.10, 14.10, all out, sell 20, 14.20, 14.20, 14.20, 14.20, 14.20, 14.20, 14.20, 14.20, all up, sell, 14 and 20. These are the 2 heifer comrades and the 2 heifer comrades, and they are 280 kegs, limousines, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, heifer gone out to 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, we're there for sale at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, sell away, 12, 50, 12, 50, all right, sell, 12 and 50. Alright, a big Angus bullock here, he's 435 kegs. 435 kegs, 16, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 50. 15 on the 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 15 on the. He's there for sale. 15 on the 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 big black bullock and out to 15 on the 15 on the 15 10 15 20 15 20 15 30 15 30 15 40 15 40 15 40 50 15 50 15 50 60 15 60 15 60 15 60s with me sell now 15 60 15 60 15 60 15 60 all out sell 15 and 60 out and out slam out. 2 of them can't be sold out. What's coming now? 68 and then 59. White heifer, 350 kilos, 14, 13, 12 bit, guaranteed, not a cow, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, white heifer gone out to 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. She's there for sale at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, all out, sell, 1400. Oh yeah, these are the bulls they were missing. These were the bulls. Frisian bulls, 318 kilos, 1150, 11. 1050 from 1000 bid from 1000 bid 1000 bid 1000 bid 1000 bid 1000 bid bulls 1000 bid 1010 1010 1010 1010 1010 1010 1010 1020 30 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 Frisian bulls 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 1040 50 1050 60 1060 1060 1060 1060 1060 1060 1060 1060 1070 1070 1070 1070 1070 1080 They're there for sale. 1,080, Frisian Bulls got out. 1,090, sell away. 1,090, all out, sell, at 1,090. Limousine Bullock. Good limousine Bullock he is. 470 gags. 2 and 2 for him. 19 bid at 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40 bid, 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 40 bid. Cracking black limousine Bullock. 19, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. He's there for sale. 19, 40 bid, 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 40 bid. All out, sell, 19 and 40 line. He's a limousine again. He's 435 kilo, 16, 15, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 40, 14, 50. 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Big black limousine Bullock at 14, 50. 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, 10, sell, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all out 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, sell top, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all out, sell, 80. This lad is 495 kilos of a limousine. Give it again. 16, 10, 70, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 1880, 1890, 1890, 19, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, set out to 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, all up, sell, 92, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, all out, sell, 270. A white Bullock is 480 kilos, 2000 again. 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50. We're there for sale at 19, 50, 19, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50. White Bullock at 19, 50, 19, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50. All up, sell, 50. Line. White Heifers. 445 kilos, guaranteed, nothing cost. 17, 16, 15, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 89, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 16, 16, Heifers got out to 16, 16, 16, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, we're there for sale, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 60, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 16, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, all out, second rate, 16 and 70. Angus Heifers to 445 kilos, second price, quick. 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 16, 40, all guaranteed, nothing off at 16, 40 bid, 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 16, 40 bid, 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 they're there for sale, 50, 16, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, online now, 90 bid, 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 underground, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700 up top at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, all right, sell, 1710. Big limousine heifer, suckler bread, 605 kilos, not in calf, never had a calf. 25, 22, bid at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, cracker of a heifer, 23, 23, 23, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 23, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, we sell at 24, 24, 24, 24, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, and 10, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 560, 560, 560, 560, all right, sell, 70, 570, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, finish this time, sell, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, 595, 95, 95, 95, 90, all up, sell, 90. Suckler bread limousine bullock, 2019 bid at 19, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 30, and 40, and 40, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. He's there for sale at 2060, 260, 260, 260. Serious bullock, sell out to 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. All out, sell, 2060 line. 536 kilo Frisian bullocks. Frisian bullocks here, 536 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, good straight Frisian cattle, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, we're there for sale on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, sell out to 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, excuse me, 30, 80, 30, 80, 30, 80, 30, 80, 30, 80, 30, 80, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60. Sell out now at 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60. All up, sell, 18, 60. Go blue limousine, suckler bread here. Blue limousine, suckler bread. 2. Yes, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. 2000, 2000, 2000. Guaranteed, not a gap. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Cracking blue heifer, guaranteed, not a gap. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. She's there for sale. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. All right, sell. 10, 20, 220, 222, 20, 30, 40, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250. Sell up now, 250, 250, 250. All right, sell, 50. 3 blue heifers, 445 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 16, 15, 14, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 20, 30 is here now, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 16, 20, on the market, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 1660, 1660, sell, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, all out, sell, 1660. Two red limousine heifers, 535 kilos, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 70, 1770, 1770, 18, 90, 18, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, red limousine heifers, 20. 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, and we sell on the market at 1850. 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, red limousine ever 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, all right, sell 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, all up, sell, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19, 19, all right, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, all up, sell, 1930. Two blues, a limousine in the blue, 490 kegs. Guaranteed, not a golf, two big offers here again, same price, 19, 18, 17, 16 bet, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 1670 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, there for sale, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 16, 90 bid, 17, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, side, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, all right, sell, 1710, line. Angus heifers, the 527 kilos, 5 of them together and guaranteed, not in golf, 527 kilos, 2, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, Angus heifers at 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, there for sale, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, all out 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, finished and 30, 19, 30, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all up, sell, 1970. Just a bull. A bull, the rest of the penalties are all bulls that are out all the winter. This lad is a little bit off on one leg there, but he was born that way there. He's a little bit off on one leg there, but born that way. 320 kilos, 12, 11, 1,000 quid for him, 8,000 for him to haul that bad down, 8,000 for him, 9 bid, 9, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 70, 9, 80, 9, 90, 1,000, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, and we sell on the market at 1,080. 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, with me now, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, all out, sell, 11 and 80. There's a big black bull out all the time, 445 kilos, 16, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, big young bull, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. He's there for sale at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all in salsa. 15, 50. There's a cracker, a blue ball. He's 520 kilos. 1650, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. A young ball now, a young ball. 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. Big blue ball at 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. He's there for sale. 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750. With me, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80. 70, 90, 70, 90, 80, 10, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, select, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, Alex, 18, 30, line. He's an Angus bull, 360 kilos, 14, 12, 13, 13 on the 13, on the 13, on the 13, on the 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14 better, 14 on the 14, 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 on the. He's there for sale at 14 on the 14, 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 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, all right, sell, 14, 20. Two Frisian balls, 350 kilos. 13, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, two good Frisian balls, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 12, 12 bid, 12 we sell, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, in the ring sell, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, Alex sell, 1200. 325 kilos, 1,000 quid, balls again, 1,000, 8, 10, 20, 8, 35, 8, 50, 68, 70, 88, 90, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, Frisian balls, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, we're there for sale, 910, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 39, 39, 39, 30, 930, 940, 940, 940, 50, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 70, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, all out 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, all up, sell, 980. Turn it up. Turn it up. No, turn it up. Turn it up at all. Still not up. Yeah, can you now? not changing. It's taking them now. Go back in and see it. Numbers there, but it won't go to the board.
92 will, but 91 won't.
Yeah. Oh, they're up, right?
Now they're up.
Right. We are Frisian Bulls, 362 kilos, 14, 13, 1200, 1150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, Frisian Bulls got out, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, Great Bulls now, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. They're there for sale at 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240. Online sales now 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240. All out, sell. 12 and 40 line. Big black bulls here, bulls. 558 kilo Angus bulls, 2. 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Angus and bulls at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. We're there for sale at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Sell out at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60. 70, 18, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. All out, sell, 18, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, all up, sell, 19 and 50 line. Angus Evers, 503 kilos. Guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf. 2, 19, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Angus Evers, guaranteed nothing calf. 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. They're there for sale at 18, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 18, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. Black Heifer's gone out at 18, 70, 18, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 18, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. Sell out now at 18, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. All out, sell, 18 at 90. There's a good Black Heifer. She's 580 kilos. Guaranteed nothing, 23, 2, 1 bid at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 22, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. She's there for sale, 40 bid, 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 sell out, 22, 40 bid, 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 all out, sell, to 40. Bullocks. There's questions March and outs since March. Questions March and outs since March. 385 kilo, 16, 15, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 40, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 40, 90, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. They're there for sale at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all out, sell, 1600. A bullock and out all the winter here. Suckler bread and a bullock and out all the winter. 360 kilos, same price, 16, 15, 14, 14 bed at 1400, 1400. A bullock and out all the winter, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90. He's there for sale at 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90. 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all out, sell, 90. Charlotte Bullocks and out all the time. 290 kilos, 1450, 14, 13, 1300, 1300. Bullocks and out all the year. 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 40, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, all out. Going to sell now on the market. 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, all up, sell, 14, 20. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in cap. 285 kilos, 12, 11 from 1010, 20, 30, 40, 1050. Cracking stores here, 1050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11 on top, 11 on top, 11, 10, and I sell, 11, 20, 30 on the ground now, 11, 40, upstairs, 11, 40, 50, 11, 60, all out, sell, 11 and 60. Black heifers again, 255 kilos, guaranteed, not in golf, 11, 1,000 quid from 900, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 49, 49, 49, 49, 40, 9, 49, 49, 59, 59, 50, 69, 69, 70, 70, 80, 980, 990, 990, 990, 90. They're there for sale at 990, 990, on the floor, 990, 990, black heifers, 990, all out, sell, 90. Black heifers again, 250 kilos, same price, 990. 990 from 900, guaranteed, not a calf. 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 60, 960, 70, 970, 80, 90, 990, and I saw on the roof now, 990, 990, 1,000 bed, on the floor, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, all out, sell, 1,000. White heifer, she's 310 kilos, 12, 11, guaranteed, not a calf, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90. She's there for sale, 11, 90, White heifer got out to 11, 90, all out, sell, 11 and 90. And a good black heifer, she's 370 kilos, guaranteed, not a calf. 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 10. Good black heifer now, 13, 10. 13, 10, 20, 50, 30, 60, she sells 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 14 on the 10, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, all out, sell, 90. Two Charlie Hoffers, 235 kilos, 1,000, 950 from 900, 810, 28, 30, 40, 850, 850, 60, 870, 88, 99, 900, 900, 900, 900. Charlie Hoffers guaranteed, not a car. 910 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 950 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. They're there for sale at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, all out, sell, 9 and 60, 60 bid, 60, 70, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, all out, sell, 90. And then two blue Hoffers, they're 200 kilos. 950, 900, 850, 800, 750, 750, 60, 70, 80, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, 840, 50, 860, 860, 860, 870's here first. Now 888, 88, 98, 99, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920. And I saw on the ground at 920, 920, 920, 30, 930, 930, 40, 940, 940, 50, 950, 60, 960, 70, 970, 970. Upstairs, sell 970, 970, 970, 970, 970. All out, sell, 970. Two better ones, 970 better, 970, 970, 970, 970, 980, 990, 990, 990, 990, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060. We're there for sale. 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all up, sell, 270. Bulls here, Norwegian Red Bulls. Norwegian Red Bulls, 10 them together. 504 kilos, 504 kilos. 18, 17, 16, and 16 from 15, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70. Right Bulls now at 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. They're there for sale at 17, 17, 17, 17. 17, 17, 17, right Bulls got out at 17, 17, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 100, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, down the line, and it's 17, 30, 17, 30, all out, sell, 17, 30, line. Two Angus bullocks here, 2 Angus bullocks, 510 kilos. Two right stores there now, 2 right stores, 19, 18, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 70, 80, 18, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 19, 19, 100, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, Angus bullocks, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. We're there for sale at 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70, 80, 19, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 2, 10, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, we're on top of 230, 230, 230, all out, sell, 2030. Two from Red cattle, 435 kilo, right stores here again, 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, two right stores, swing, nothing, 1700, 1700, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, we sell, and 17, 50, 17, 50, way top at 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, all right, sell, 90. Hereford Bullocks here, Hereford Bullocks, 573 kilos. Again, right stores, too bad, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 22, 30, 40, 50, 260, 70, 80, 90, 21, 21, 21. Three right, Hereford Bullocks, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10. 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50. They're there for sale at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Serious Whitey Cattle 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, up top, sell, 190, all out, sell, 190. Come right cattle again, 525 kilos, 2, 2, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 70, 19, 80, 90, 1992, better, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, we saw 2000, 2000, here now, 10, 20, 30, 2030, better 2030 in the ring at 32, 32, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, all up, sell, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, all out, sell, 130. Weighted offers, 388 kilos, guaranteed, nothing. 15, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 30, 90, 40, 14 on the 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 15, 110, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. We're there for sale at 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. Why did offers get out? 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. All out, sell, 15 and 40. Ollie, girl's name there behind you. Alright, Angus and Bullocks. 390 cake, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 3 crackers, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, upstairs, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, sell out, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all up, sell, 90. Black Heifers, 312 kilos, guaranteed, nothing got, here, guaranteed, nothing got. 312 kilos. Big stores here. 13, 12, 11, 11, 11 bait, 11 bait, 11 bait, 11 bait. Big store efforts. 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40. Out in grass the last while. 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12 and 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, and I saw on top at 12, 50, 12, 50, way upstairs now, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 56, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, and sale 60, all off, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, all out, sell, 12, 60. 5 more, all Angus here again, and 292 kilos. Big heifers weighing nothing out on grass. 13, 12, 11 again. 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. We're there for sale. 1200 on the ground now. 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. 1240, sell on the floor, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all out, sell, 12 and 40. Shirley offers 300 kilos, same story out in grass. 1240 bid, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240. We're there for sale at 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, sell out, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all out, sell, 1270. And the limousine heifer, she's 285 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off, 12, 11, 11,000, 10,000, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, limousine heifer, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11, we're there for sale, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1100, 1100, sell away, 1100, 1100, all out, sell, 1100. Blue heifers, 280 kilos, same price, 11 from, 1050 from, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, there for sale, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, blue heifers, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, all out, sell, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all up, sell, 12 and 30. Two Angus heifers here, 315 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off, 11. 1,000 grade, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, big heifers out on grass, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. We're there for sale, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, Angus heifers got out, 1100, 1100, 1100, all out, sell, 1,100. Two white heifers to 315 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off, again, big store heifers out in grass, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, big heifers now, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, we're there for sale, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, sell out, 1200, all out, sell, 1200. Little blue heifer, she's 275 kgs, 11. 1,000 quid for 10,000 for 10,000 for 900 9 for 8 50 60 79 900 9 10 29 30 40 940 9 50 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 lovely blue grapher 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 60 9 70 9 70 9 89 89 89 99 99 90 999 99 99 90 we're there for sale 1,000 bid 1,000 bid 1,000 bid 1,000 bid way top 1,000 bid 1,000 bid 1,000 bid 10 1,000 10 20 1,000 20 1,000 20 1,000 20 1,000 20 1,000 20 all up sell 1,020 3 Belgian blue heifers, 290 kilos, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 67, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, right back now, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1,200, 1,200, we saw 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all out 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all up fill 50. Limousine bullocks here, limousine bullocks, 335 kilos, 335 kilos, 14, 13, 12 bit, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, limousine bullocks, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, limousine cattle, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, and I saw, way up top now, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 40, 1410, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, on top 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, on the ground to 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all out, sell, 70. No, easy. Hereford Bullocks here, Hereford Bullocks 560 K, 21, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2, 50, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 3 cracking black white cattle at 2,007, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. We're there for sale. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Sell out to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. All out. Sell. 150. Two more, 620 gags, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 240 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. We sell at 22, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. With me, sell 252, 52, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, all out 10, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, all up, sell, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, finish this time, 330. And an Angus bullock, he's 550 kilos, 2 bed, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 22, 30, 40, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, Angus bullock at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 291, 21, sal, at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sell, 100. So Club Red Hovers. So Club Red bed and guaranteed nothing off. Guaranteed nothing off, 350 kilos. 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 90, 40, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500. So Club Red, Charlie Harford's at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510. We sell 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510. Online 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40. 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, sell out, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, all out, sell, 1550, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, all up, sell less than 1570, 70 bid, 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 all out, sell, 70, sold. Right, what the books? 520k, 2 from Good Store Cattle, 2 from 90, 10, 20, 90, 30, 40, 19, 50, 1950, 90, 50, 90, 50, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, Good Store Black White Cattle, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2 bid, and we saw the 2000, we're there for sale, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2. So Club Red Heifer, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf, 285 kilos, big store, 13, 12, 11 for 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, big store, 11, 20, 11, 40, 11, 60, 11, 80, 11, 80, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, she's there for sale, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, sell, 13, light for the light store now, 13, sell, 13, all out, sell, 13. And the big store then, the big store is 455 kilos, 19, 18, 17 bid, guaranteed nothing off. For the big one now, it's 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, number plays at 17, 50, 17, 50, oh no, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, she's there for sale at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 90, 70, 90, 80, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, sell away at 1800, 1800, 1800, cracking store ever, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, some have for 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell out, 1900, all out, sell, 100. He's a what, 34?
Yeah, 534.
You skipped a pin of heavy cattle there, you skipped a pin of heavy cattle. Right, these are 34s, and right, Angus Bullocks here, 355 kilos, 1450, 14, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all Angus Bullocks, 13, 50, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 13, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 14, 14, 14, 14, 40, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, we're there for sale, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, sell top, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out, sell, 1450. Bullocks again, 302 kilos, 13, 12, 12, 11, 50, 12, 12, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 60, 12, 60, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60. Number. Keep going. 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, sal top, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 30, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, wait up, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 10, all up, sal, 13 and 10.
That's 36. What? 536. There should be 5 in it. It's in the back.
Hello, what are you doing? There should be 5 or 6 of these in it.
5.
Laying back out. These comrades are coming in a minute. 13. They're going back to the heavy ones now. They're going back to whatever, 31, is it?
32.
31.
31, say.
Belgian Blue Box, 465 kilos, out on grass last 3 weeks here, weighing nothing, 2, 19, 18, 50, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, 2 Kraken Blue Cattle, 19, 80 bait, 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 they're there for sale, 19, 80 bait, 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 90 bait, 19, 90 bait, 90 bait, 90 bait, 2 bait, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,10, 2,10, 2,10, 2,10, sell out, 2,10, 2,10, 2,10, 2,10, 2,10, 2,10, 2,10, all out, sell, 2010. These 3 or 5, 10 kilos, and again, out in grass 3 weeks, weighing nothing here, weighing nothing. Same price, 2010, 2000, 18 bid 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70 bid, 70 bid, 19, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, big stores weighing nothing, 19, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 19, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, they're there for sale at 19, 70 bid, 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 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, sell out now, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, all out, sell, 2,000. And again, comrade cattle out 3 weeks. Weighing nothing again. Whited cattle 505 kilos. Same price too. Into 19 bed. 19 on the bed. 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 1950, 1950, 1950. Out 3 weeks and weighing nothing. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 70, 80, 19, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. They're there for sale at 2010, 210, 210. Lovely way to cattle sell out. 210, all out. Sell. 2010. Right, Angus Bullocks here, Angus Bullocks, 341 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 30, 13 on the 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, sal, 1410, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, up top, sal, 14, 30, all out, sal, 14, 30. Good Angus cattle here again. They are 360 kilo bullocks. Same price, 1430. 14 bedded, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 15 down, 15 down, 15 down, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, and 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, up top, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all out, sal, 80. Heifers, this time heifers, 327 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off, you're guaranteed, nothing off, 1350, 30, 12, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, cracking poly heifers, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, they're there for sale at 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, heifers gone out to 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 12, 90, all up, sell, 12, 90, 9. Black heifers again. Great black heifers here, all off of British Region cows here, all off of British Region cows. 336 kilos, 14. 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Cracking poly heifers at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. They're there for sale at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Angus heifers gone out to 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. 13 is here now, you're off. 13, sell out, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, all out, sell, 20. 6 better ones, 385 kilos, 16, 15, 14, guaranteed, nothing got, 10, 14, 20, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, serious poly heifers, guaranteed, nothing got, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 15, 15, 15, 15. We're there for sale at 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, sell now, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, all up, sell, 15 and 20. Come red heifers, 360 kilos, 15, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, guaranteed, nothing job, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. They're there for sale at 14, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 14, 60 bid, 14, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 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 bid, 14, 80 bid, 80 bid, sell out now, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 14, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, all up, sell, 14, 90. Right, we have a Charlotte Bullock. He's 725 gags, 725 gags. In beef here, in beef. 27, 26, 25, better 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 6, 10, 26, 30, 40, 6, 50, 60, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70, 6, 70. He's there for sale. He's okay, we're okay. It's 676, 76, 76, 70. He's there for sale, sell out. 676, 76, 70. 676, 70. Charlotte Bullock out. 690, 696, 96, 96, 96, 96, 97. 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Sell away. 27, 27, 27, 27. All up, sell. 27, 10. 27, 10 bid. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid. 27, 10. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10. Finished and sell. 7, 10, 7, 10. All out, sell. 7 and 10. There's a Frisian Bullock, he's 670 kilos, in flesh here again, in flesh. 25, 24, 24, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 23, 23, 23, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. Frisian Bullock, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. He's there for sale, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, sell out, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, all out, sell, 409. 575 kilos from the same home here again. Good flesh Bullock here, good flesh Bullock. 22, 21, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 10, 2 20, 30, 2 40, 50, 2 60, 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70, 2 70. We're there for sale. 280, 280, 90, 292, 90, 292, 90, 292, 90, 292, 90, 292, 90. All out. Sell 1, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. All up. Sell. 1 and 20. And Angus Bullock, he's 570 kilos, same price, 120, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 10, 22, 30, 42, 50, 62, 70, 80, 90, 100, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. He's there for sale, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Big Black Bullock, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sell, 10, 121, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, all out, sell 1 and 30. Black Evers, 515 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. 2 from 19 bid and 19 on the bid, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 19, 40, smart Black Evers now, 19, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 19, 40 bid, 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 19, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. They're there for sale at 19, 40 bid, 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 19, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. Sell out at 19, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. Up top at 50 bid, 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 50 bid. All out, sell, 19, 50. Black Bullocks here, Bullocks, Angus Bullocks, 240 kilos, 11 from 1,000 quid, 8,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60,000, 70, 80,000, 90, 11, 1100. We're there for sale, 1100. Black Bullocks got out, 1100. Up top, sell, 1100. All out, sell, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, up top, 11, 80, 11, 80, all up, sell, 80. Heifers this time, 257 kilos, guaranteed, not a gaff, 11,000 quid. 10,000 mid, 10,000 mid, 1,000 mid, 1,000 10, 1,000 20, 1,000 30, 1,000 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 50, 1,000 50, 1,000 50, 1,000 50, 1,000 50, 1,000 50, 1,000 50. Black Havers, 1,000 50, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 60, 1,000 60, 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70. They're there for sale. 80, 1,000 80, 1,000 80, 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all outside, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, all up 30, 11 30, 11 30, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, all up 11 40. And a big black heifer, she's 460 kilos, a black bullock, no, hips. Heifer, is it? Or a bullock, I'm not sure. It's on a heifer scared, anyway. On a heifer scared, but it's a bullock, it's a bullock. A bullock, 460 gags. On a heifer scared. Give me 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600. A bullock at 1600 bait, 10 bait, 20 bait, 30 bait, 40, 16, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, 60 bait, 60 bait, 70 bait, 70 bait, 70 bait, 80 bait, 80, 90 bait, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, all right, sell, 17, 40, line. And a white-head heifer, she's 380 gags, guaranteed not a golf here, guaranteed not a golf, 14, 13, 1,200, 10, 12, 10, 12, 11, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 10, 1,000 20, 30, 1,000 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1,200, 1,200, whatever, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, she's there for sale, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 30, 50, 60, 30, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 30, 90, 30, 90, 14, 14 on the 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 40, 10, 20, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, all right, sell, 90. And a black bullock, 530 kilos. There's a good black bullock too. 19, 18, 17, 50, 17, 60, 70, 80, 80, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Great black bullock at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. We're there for sale at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 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 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 19, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, sell down, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, all like that, sell, 60. 590 kilos, 595 kilos, same price, 1960, 1960, 19 bid, 19, on the bid, 19, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 2 bid, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, he's there for sale at 2010, 220, 220, 230, 232, 42, 42, 50, 260, 262, 72, 72, 80, 290, 290, 100, 100, 100, sell, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, all out, sell, 210. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, finished and sold, 2,210. Samantha Bullock, he's 550 gags, 550 gags, too, yes, yes, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. He's there for sale. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 210, 220, 222, 22, 22, 22, 22, 222, 22, 22, 22, 22, 222, 22, 20, all up, sell. 222, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, sell out. 222, 20, all out, sell, 20. Treatment fees are for 525 kilos, 22, 21, 2 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 40 bid, 60 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, some have for now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. She's there for sale, 22, 22, 22 bid, 22, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 22, 50 bid, 50 bid, sell out, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50. All out, sell, 250. Charlie Heifer, suckler bread, 325 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Suckler bread and guaranteed nothing golf, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. They're there for sale, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. Charlie Offer's gone out to 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. All up, sell, 60. 2 sucker bread, Charlie Offers again, 270 kilos, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. 2 white Charlies, 11, 50, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. They're there for sale, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, all up, sell, 13, 40. White Offers, 314 kilos, guaranteed nothing off here, guaranteed nothing off, 13, 12, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13 is out here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, we're there for sale, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 13, 60 bid, 60 bid, sell out, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, all out, sell, 60. And a black Polly Heifer, she's 310 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, guaranteed nothing off, 11, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, Polly Heifer, 11, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 11, 50 bid, 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 she's there for sale, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, sell out to 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all out, sell, 30. Freezing Offer, feeding only here, feeding only, 445 kilos, 445 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13 on the 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 fresh and ever guaranteed nothing off. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We're there for sale. 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 13, 90 bid, 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 all up, sal, 90. Limousine heifer, she's 530 kegs, guaranteed nothing off here, guaranteed nothing off. 2, 19, 18 bid, 1800, 1800, 1800, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, big black limousine heifer, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, she's there for sale, 18, 80 bid, 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 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, sell out, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, all right, sell, 1910. Cemental heifer, she's 510 kilos, guaranteed nothing off, same price, 1910. 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18 on the bait, 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 18 on the bait, on the bait, on the bait. We're there for sale at 18 on the bait, 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 on the bait. Big cement lever, 18 on the bait, on the bait, on the bait, on the bait, on the bait. All like sal, 100 line. These two are 470 kilos. Same price, 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Big, white heifers guaranteed, not a job. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. They're there for sale. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 10, 1710, 20. 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40. All right, sell, 40 line. Angus heifers again, 475 kilos, same price, 17, 40, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. Angus heifers away at 16, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. We're there for sale, 80 bid, 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 16, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 17, 17 bid, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, select, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, all up, sell, 17, 10. 510 kilos, yes, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 30, 40, 17, 40, all guaranteed, nothing off. 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, on the market, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, select now at 1870, 1870, 1870, all right, sell, 1870, line. Angus heifers to 470 gags. Trigo tight heifer, 1750, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1670. What should I, 1870 sell them? And these are 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, polyhovers, 1700, 1700, 1700, good tight cattle and we saw, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all out, 50, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, finished up, all up, sell, 17 and 90. Three more here, enough, 20 kilos, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, we're there for sale at 19, on the bed, 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 10, 19, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, sell now, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, all right, sell, 19 and 30, 40, 19, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 19, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, still sell, 19, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, finish that, sell at 40. Two Charlotte Bullocks. Two big Charlotte Bullocks, they're 575 kilos, 21, 2, and 2 from 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 19, 19, on the bed, on the bed, 19, on the bed, 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 we're there for sale, 19 on the bed, 10, 19, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, and 10, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, sell out, 230, 230, 240, 240's here now, 50, 250, 250's way outside, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280's in the ring, 290, 290, 100, 2100, 2100, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, all out, sell, 110. Big Angus Bullock, he's 570 kilos, give it again, 110. Too bad, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, Angus Bullock at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, we're there for sale at 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, sell out now, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, all off, sell, 110. Frisian Bullock, he's 575 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, big Frisian Bullock, and 18 on the bed, 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 he's there for sale at 18 on the bed, 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 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, all outside, 18, 30, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, all up, sell, 18, 50, Angus, well, and all Angus, 1, 2, 3, 4 Angus here, 4 Angus and 3 Continental, 500 kilos, and they're out the last month here, out the last month and guaranteed, not in cap, out the last month and guaranteed, not in cap, 500 kilos, 2, and 2 from 19 bed, 19 on the bed, 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 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 7 cracking heifers, 19, 20 bed, 20 bed, 20 bed, 20 bed, 19, 20 bed, 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 20 bid, 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 20 bid. They're there for sale on the market at 19, 20 bid, 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 all out sell, 19, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, all up sell, 1920. Hereford Bullocks. Yep. Let's see. Suckler bred bullocks here. Suckler bred bullocks. They're 390 kilos. 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700. Suckler bred bullocks. 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. We're there for sale at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. Cracking cattle now at 1750. 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, all up, sell, 17 and 50, sold. Comrades, 400 kilo. And boys, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. Bullocks and Suckler bred at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. Sell away, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. All out, sell, 1750, man. Thank you. Yips. Bulls, it's a bulls. 390 gags. 390 gags. 15, 14. Two short on bulls. Suckler bred. 14, 13. 1200 better, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 12, 30, 40, 1250, 1250, 1250. Suckler bred bulls at 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 80, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50 bid, 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 50 bid. They're there for sale at 13, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 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 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. Sell out now, 13, 80 bid, 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 all up, sell, 13, 80. Two big Frisian bullocks here, 550 kilos, 219, 18 bid, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, big Frisian cattle at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. We're there for sale at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all off sell 60, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, all up, sell, 90, line, 550 gags, 18, 90 bid, 18, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, 90, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50. What the bullocks? 19, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 60, 70, 19, 80, 90, 19, 90 bid, 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 2, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. We're there for sale at 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2, 2 in, 210, 210, 20, 220s here before you know, 220, 220s online first, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, sell line, 240, 240, 240, all out sell, 240 line. To Angus and Albrecht and Hereford, 645 cags, bullocks, 24, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 22, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, they're there for sale, 310. 320, 323, 23, 23, 33, 33, 33, 33, 30, 40 bid, 40, 340 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, 340 bid, 40, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 350 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, sell out now, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, all it's sell, 350. A white red heifer, she's 420 kilos. Guaranteed not a guff here, guaranteed not a guff. Give me 15, 14, 13, 13, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10, big whited offer, 13, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, she's there for sale, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 40, 40, 14, 40, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, select note, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all it, sell, 70. Suckler Bread Limousine Bullock, Suckler Bread Limousine Bullock, 16, big store, 14, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, big store, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, he's there for sale at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, select, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all right, sell 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, still sell, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all right, sell 15, 90. Two Angus bullocks. Same price, 1590. 1590 bid at 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590. Angus bullocks, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590. They're there for sale at 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590. All right, sell, 15 and 90. Frisian bullocks and out on grass. Here, Frisian bullocks and out on grass. 395 kilos. 14, 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. We're there for sale at 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. Frisian got together 13, 60. Sell away 13, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 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 bid, with me, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, sell away, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, all right, sell, 90, line, 385 kilo, same price, 39 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, out on grass, they're good Frisians now this time, good Frisians, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, and bullocks at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, 100, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. They're there for sale, 13, 90, 13, 90 on the floor, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. All right, sell, 90. And a Frisian Bullock here again. He's 325 gags. 325 gags out on grass. 12, 11, 11,000 bird. 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, all right, sal, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, all up, sal, 11 and 20. And the Frisian Bullock here again, he's 425 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, big Frisian Bullock, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, he's there for sale, 13, 20 bait, 20 bait, 30 bait, 30 bait, 30 bait, 30 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, 60 bait, 60 bait, 70 bait, 70 bait, 70 bait, 80 bait, 80 bait, 13, 80 bait, 80 bait, 80 bait, side, 13, 80 bait, 80 bait, 80 bait, 80 bait, 80 bait, all up, 90, 90 bait, 90 bait, 90 bait, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all right, 14 and 10. Frisian heifer, feeding only here, feeding only, 9, 8, 700, 6 on the bait, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 6, 50, 60, 6, 70, 80, 6, 90, 7 bait, 7 bait, 7, 10, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 8, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. She's there for sale, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, down the line. Sal at 850, 850, 850, all right, sal 60, 860, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870, 878, 88, 88, 88, 888, 88, 98, 98, 98, 9, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, all right, sal 910. Frisian Bullock, he's 375 kilos, 14, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 on the bait, 10, 20 bait, 30 bait, 40 bait, 13, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 13, 40 bait, 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 good Frisian Bullock at 13, 40, 13, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40, he's there for sale at 13, 50 bait, 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 upstairs, Sal, 13, 50 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, all right, Sal, 50. Bullocks. 4 Angus and a limousine, 4 Angus and a limousine, Bullocks. 320 gags, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 50 bait, 50 bait, 60 bait, 60 bait, 70 bait, 13, 80 bait, 80 bait, 80 bait, 90 bait, 13, 90 bait, 13, 90 bait, 90 bait, 90 bait, 90 bait, 90 bait, Bullocks got it, 13, 90 bait, 90 bait, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 1450, 1450, upstairs Sal at 1450, 1450, all right, Sal, 50. And all Angus this time, 320 kilos, same price, 1450. Hey, 1450, 1450, bid at 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450. We're there for sale, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, all right, Sal, 1450. 345 kilo whited bullock, same price again, 1450, yes, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, we're there for sale at 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, watch the bait now, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 1580, 1580, all up, sal, 90, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all out, salsa, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all out, salsa, 1760. Now lads, you can all scrap them poly bowls and buy a whitehead bowl. And they're all here Wednesday, bull sale Wednesday, pedigree bull sale Wednesday. Right, 2 Frisian bullocks. 370 kilos, 370 kilos, 13, 12, 10, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, We're there for sale. 11, 8, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70. Sell out now. 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70. All right, sell. 12, 70. 4 good Frisian cattle, 4 good Frisian bullocks, 532 kilos, 19, 18, bid, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, British Frisian cattle, British Frisian bullocks to 1820, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1860, 70, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, we're there for sale at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. British Frisian bullocks, sell away at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, sell out 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, all out, sell, 10. Angus heifers, they're 487 kilos, guaranteed on a job, 18, 70, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, sal, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, good Polly offers gone out, 1750, 1750, 1750, sell out, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, selling all the while, 1780, 1780, 1780, all out, sell, 1780. 2 Frisian bullocks. 2 British Frisian cattle here again, 525 kilos, 1910 again, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, sell away, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all out, 18, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, sell out now, 18, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, all up, sell, 90, online. Right, Frisian Bullocks again. Frisian Bullocks, 400 kilos. kilos, 15, 14, 13, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10 for sale, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, sell down here, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sell out to 15, 50, 15, 50, all off, sell, 15, 50. Angus bullocks here, 470 kegs. Good black cattle there. Good black cattle. 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, sell out, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, all up, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, across down 50, 60, 1960, 70, 80, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, all right, so 1990. Black heifer with a bit of age here. The black heifer with a bit of age. Nothing calf, never had a calf. Nothing calf, never had a calf. 540 kegs. 540 kegs. 2. Hey, 2 for 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40. Nothing calf, never had a calf. At 18, 40 bead, 40 bead. 18, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40. 18, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40 bead. Lads, you have to skip in a pin again. You have to skip in a pin again. At 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40. We saw 18, 40 bead, 40 bead, 40 bead. Big poly forgotten back. 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, all right, sell. 18 and 40 line.
26 is for 6 heifers. So there he wants to play what's next.
White heifers, 350 kegs. Guaranteed nothing calf. 1450, 14, 13 better, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1350, 1350, 60, 1370, 80, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390. White heifers guaranteed nothing calf. 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390. We're there for sale at 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390. Here with me now, 1400 and 10, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, outside sell, 40, 40, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all right, sell, 40. Suckler bread, Charlie Bullock, 685 kilos, 27, 26, 2500, bid 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 6 bid, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 26, 10, 20, 26, 20, 30, 26, 30, 40, 26, 40, 50, 26, 50, 60, 26, 70, 26, 80, 26, 80, 90, 26, 97, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. He's there for sale. 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Super Charlotte Bullock, 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 730, 730, 40, 740, 740, 750, 750, 60, 760, 770, 770, 80, 780, 780, 90, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Sell out. 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. All up. 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830. Sell that. 830, 830, 830, 830, 830. All out. Sell 30. And Comrade Black Bullocks, they're 666 kilos in flesh. 666 kilos in flesh. 24, 23, 22, bid 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 20, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 30. We're there for sale at 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30. Great Black Cattle sell away. 340, 353, 53, 53, 53, 50, 353, 53, 53, 60, 363, 60, 73, 73, 73, 73, 73, 73, 373, 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 90, 393, 93, 93, 93, 94, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Sell out. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. All up. Sell, 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 sell. 400. Store Bullocks this time. Store Bullocks. 535 kilos. Right stores 2. And 2 from 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. Kraken store cattle 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1992, and I saw it 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 2060 inside, 2060, and we sell out 2060, 260, 260, 260, all out, sell, 2060. And the Frisian heifer. Nothing calf, never had a calf. Nothing calf, never had a calf. 18, 17, 16, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Nothing calf, never had a calf. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. She's there for sale. 16 on the bait, 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 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 40, 16, 40, 40, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, sell out, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, all out, sell, 16, 90. Bullocks, 415 kilos, cracking big stores, 415 kilos, 16, 15, 14, 50, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 17, 1700, 1709, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, sell at me at 1740, 1740, 1740, all out, sell, 40. Angus bullocks again, 325 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 100. Angus and bullocks 10, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. They're there for sale, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, on the ground, 80 on top, 13, 80, 13, 80, over your head now at 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, way top, you're been at 80 on top, 13, 80, 13, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, and you're all off at 13, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, over here, sell 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, all out, sell, 13 and 90. 345 kilos, same price, 14, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 14, bullocks at 14, 14, 100, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, we're there for sale, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all like sell, 1470. Bullocks again, 340 kilos, same price, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13, 80 top, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, Angus bullocks at 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, we're there for sale, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 100. Heifers this time guaranteed, nothing off here, 350 kilos, same price, 14, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, Angus heifers guaranteed, nothing off, 1320, 1320, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, stop, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, all right, sell, 1390. Angus heifers, 2-year-old ones, 2-year-olds, 445 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off, 18, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. Angus heifers guaranteed, nothing off, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80. We're there for sale at 1580, 90 bid, 90 bid, 16, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610. Sell out at 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650. Sell now at 1650, 1650, 1650. All right, sell, 50. And Angus bullock, he's 465 kilos, same price, 1650, in 1650 frame, 16 bet, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 90, 17, 1700, 1710, 17, 20, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, bullock, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, all right, sell 17, 90. A red white and offer, 470 kilos, guaranteed, nothing cost, same price, 1790, 17, 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, red white and offer, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650. She's there for sale at 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, sell out 1680, all right, sell, 1680. There's a white-head bullock. He's 410 kilo. 16, 15, 14. 14. Good store. 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14. 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40. 14, 50, 60. 14, 70, 80. 14, 90, 14, 90, 15. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. 1500, 1500, 1500. 15, 10, 15, 10. 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40. 15, 40. 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60. 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, sal, 1600, 1600, way top, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all up, sal, 1600. White offers 535 kilos with a bit of age and guaranteed nothing calf. 19, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, big effort 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, they're there for sale 9 days, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, sell now, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 40 bait, 50 bait, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, sell out, 18, 50, 18, 50, all up, sell, 18, 50. Two black offers, they're 300 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf, here guaranteed nothing calf. 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 12 on the ground now, 12 on the ground and I saw 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, on the floor, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all out, sell, 12, 40. Yep. Frisian heifer. Nothing calf, never had a calf. Nothing calf, never had a calf. Right store, 14, 14. 13, 13, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, big Frisian effort, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, big store now, big store, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, we're there for sale, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, with me now, 30, 90, 30, 14 as well, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all off, 14, 40, all off, sell, 40, 40. Alright, that's all the cattle there, that's all the cattle. Alright, teaser. Yep. There's 21 dairy cows here, most of them calved. Most of them calved, a few in-calf ones are at the end of it there, all on a fresh test here, all on a fresh test. Milked last night here, milked last night. There's a couple of them on three tits there, we'll announce them as they come through. There's a couple of them on three tits, we'll announce them as they come through. Other than that, they're perfect in the dog. Alright, there's the first one, all on a fresh TB test, 575 kilos, good calf cow there, good calf cow, 2, 19, 18 for 17, 1600 for, 10, 16 for 15, 10, 15, 14 bit, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 20, 40, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 1460. Calf cow gone out 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460. We're there for sale at 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460. Young calf cow gone out 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460. All 80, 1480, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520. Going to sell 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520. All out, sell, 15 and 20. And this lady, same story. Give me 15, 14, 30, 1200, 12 for 11 bid, 11, 12 bid, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1220, 1240, 1260, 1280, 1280, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. We're there for sale 20, 13, 20, 40, 13, 40, 60, 13, 60, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 20, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 40, 60, 14, 60, 80, 14, 80, 15, 1520, 15, 20, 40, 15, 40, 60, 15, 60, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, in the ring at 15, 80, 15, 80, all up, sell, 80. Calf cow here again, 15, 14, 13 again, 1200, 12, calf cow, 12, 11, 11,000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1020, 1020, 40, 1060, 80, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 11, 1100, 1120, 1120, 1140, 1160, 1160, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, calf cow, 1180, 1180, 1180, she's there for sale, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 11, 12, 1200, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, sell now, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, all out, sell, 12 and 20. Calf cow here again. There's a good cow. 15, 14, 13, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 20, 40, 60, 80, 13, 80, 14, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 60, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80. She's there for sale. 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80. On the gates, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80. All right. Sell, 1480. Good calf cow here again. Same price, quick. 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. 1500, 1500, 1520, 1520, 40, 1560, 80, 1580, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, we sell at 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, sell out, 1620, 1620, 1620, all right, sell, 1620. And calf cow here again. 14, 13, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 12, 80, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 20, 13, 20, sell, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, all off, sell, 13 and 20. 525 kilos, calf cow here again, big store cow, 13, 12, 11, 11, 10, 12, 11, 40, 11, 60, 11, 80, 11, 80, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 20, 12, 20, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 60, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, she's there for sale, 20, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, sell out, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, all up, sell, 14 and 20. Calf cow again, same price. Same price, 1420. Here 1420 for 14 for. Here 14 for 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Calf cow, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Big cow got out 20, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320. We saw 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320. With me saw 1320, 1340, 1340, 60, 1360, 1360, 1380, 1380, 14, 1400, 1420, 1420. 1420, 1420, select 1420, 1420, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 50, 1460, 1460, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, all up, it's all 1520. Line. Calf cow here again. 14, 13, 1200 bid. 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 12, 80, 30, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Calf cow can do the 1300, 1300, 1300, 1320. On the bag. 13, 20, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1420, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 60, 14, 60, 14, 80, 14, 80, 15, 1500, 15, 20. 1520, 1540, 1540, 1540, 60, 1560, 80, 1580, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all up, sell, 100. And the calf cow again. 15, 14 again, 14 bid, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1420, 1420, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1460, 1480, 1480, 1480, 15 sal, 1520, 1520, 1520, 40, 1540, 60, 1560, 1580, 1580, 16, 1600, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, all off, sell, 1620. Calf cow on 3 tits here. Calf cow on 3 tits. Same price, quick. 1620 bid at 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 40, 1640, 1660, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. She's there for sale. 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all up. Sell, 17 and 60. There's a good calf, young cow here, a good calf, young cow. 14, 13, 12, lovely sweet bag this time, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 20, 40, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, lovely sweet bag there now, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1220, 1220, 40, 1240, 1240, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, she's there for sale at 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, all off, sell, 12 and 60. And another cow, good clean bag again here now, good clean bag here again. Same price, 1260, 1260 bid, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1280, 13, 20, 40, 1360, 1360, 1360, 80, 1380, 14 sa, 1400, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420 sa, 1420, 1420, 1420, 40, 1440, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1520, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, all off, sell, 15 and 60. A young cow again, a young cow again. Nice clean bag again, I think. Yeah, nice clean bag here again, young cow. Same price, 1560, 1500 for, here 15 for, 14 bedded, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1420, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, young cow, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440. We're there for sale at 1440, 1440, 1440, 60, 1460, 1480, 1480, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. In the ring, sir. 1500, 1500, 1500. Young cow get out. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. All up. Sell. 100. 14, 13, 12. calf cow, 12, hey, 12 for 11 bid, 11 20, 11 40, 11 60, 11 80, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, calf cow, 1200, 1220, 1220, 1240, 1240, 1260, 1260, 80, 1280, 13 sa, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, sell out, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, all out, sell, 120, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340. Now, second, 1, 3, 4, 1340's in the ring, 1340, 1340, 1340's in the ring now, 1340, 1340, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, he shakes his head, outside, 1380, 1380, 1380, new man, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, all out, sell, lady. Calf cow again, give it again, 1380, bid 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, we saw 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 14, 14, 14, and we select 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, up top sell, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, all right, sell, 1420. The calf go again. Same price, 1420, 14, 13, 830, 1200, 1200 for, 12, 11 for, 11 for calf cow, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 20, 11 40, 11 60, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, we're there for sale, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, sell out now, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 40, 13, 40, 60, 13, 60, 80, 13, 80, 14, 14 on the 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, all up, sell, 14 and 20. In calf to the limousine bowl. The next four I think are in calf. The next four I think are in calf to the limousine bowl. Selling under appearance. In calf to the limousine bowl. Selling under appearance. No come back now. No come back under any circumstances. No come back. 15, 14, 13 on the 13, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, in calf to the limousine bull waiting, 13, 13, 13, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, we saw, 1400, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 80, 14, 80, 1500, 1500, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, select, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, all up, sell, 15, 20, walkies. Sam remarks in calf to the limousine bull, big strong cow, Sam race quick. 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 40, 60, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 16, 20, 16, 20, 40, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, big cow at 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, we're there for sale, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, with me, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, all out, sell, 1680. I'd say she's calved, I'd say she is anyway. Put on 3 tits. On 3 tits, 15, 14, 13, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 14, 14, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. She's there for sale, 1400, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, sell out, 1460, calf calf cow, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, all up, sold, 60. In calf to the limousine bull here, in calf to the limousine bull, 13, 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 8,000 for in calf to the limousine bull, 8,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,020, 1,040, 1,060, 1,080, 1,080, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1120, 1120, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1160, 1160, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1,200, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1240, 1240, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1280, 1280, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1320, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1360, 1360, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 14, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, surrendering at 1460, all up, sell, 1460. That's all the dairy now into the dries. Pay, drink water, please. Watch the water. Right into the dries, and again, watch the board yourself now, watch the board yourself. Watch it with the new TB test, and you watch it yourself. We're taking no responsibility. Any mistakes, your own problem. No, he's got in for one anyway, so. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Miller.
Yep.
Right. All empty and dry unless otherwise engaged. All empty and dry unless otherwise. 545 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 11 for 1,000, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, all empty now, all empty, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 11 10, 11 20, 11 30, 11 40, 11 40, 11 50, 11 50, 11 60, 11 60, 11 70, 11 70, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 12, we saw 1,200, 12 10, 12 10, 12 20, 12 20, 12 30, 12 30, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 50, 12 50, 12 50, upstairs, 12 50, 12 50, 12 50, 12 50, 12 50, all up, sell, 12 50. Empty dry here again. Same price quick, 12.50. Hey, 12.50 bid, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12.60, 12.70, 12.80, 12.90, 12.90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We're there for sale, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 80, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, all up, sell, 20. Empty dry. 16 again, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. She's there for sale, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 80, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. All right, sell, 10. And this little one is empty again. 11. 1,000 quid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, down, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 10, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 40, 50, 1,000 60, 70, 1,000 80, 90, 11 bid, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Where do I for sale? 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all off, sell, 1,100. There's a great cow, 630 kegs, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, empty dried, 17, 50 series, British region cow, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. We're there for sale, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all off, sell, 17, 50, line. What's this one? Empty dry, 535 kilos. A clear store now, 15, 14. 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, great store, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, she's there for sale, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all right, sell, 40. And a good registration cow here again. She's 680 kegs. Empty dry and fed. 18. 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. We're there for sale at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All right, sell, 1850. Oh. Same price, quick. 1860, 70, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 90, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1992, bit, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. She's there for sale at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, on the floor, 2000, 210, 2010, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, sell out, 280, 280, 280, all out, sell, 280. 17, 16, empty dry and fed, 16, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, young cow, young slip now, young slip, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 90, 50, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, crack and slip at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, she's there for sale, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, on the floor, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, sell out 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 17, 17, 17, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, all off, sell, 20. Empty dry and fed, 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 70, 17, 110, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, we're there for sale. On the market, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, counting out, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, all out, sell, 80, line. 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 70, 19, 80, 90, 1992, we're at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, serious cow at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, she's there for sale, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 2050, 2060, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 21, and we saw 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, horse of a cow, 21, 21, 21, all up, sell, 21. Charlie cow, empty dry, 26. 25, 24 on there, 23, better, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 84, 24, 24, 24, 24, Charlie cow, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, we're there for sale, 24, 24, 24, color counting out, 410, 410, 420, 430, 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, we saw 60, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 510, 510, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, sell away, 530, 530, 530, 530, all out, sell, 5 and 30. Four crackers of Frisian cows. 4 crackers of Frisian cows, all fed here, fed. Guaranteed nothing cow. 727 kilos. 22, 21, 2000. Bid 2, bid 2, bid 2. 2 bid 2, bid 2, bid 2. 2 bid 2, bid 2. 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. All in flesh now, all in flesh. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. They're there for sale at 21, 21, 21, 21. Serious cows now 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 121, 21, 21, 20. Sell out 120, 121, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. All out, sell, 120. An Angus cow, 815 kilos, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, some flesh here now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, we're there for sale at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, some cow now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, all out, sell, 5. Sam Bryce. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. She's there for sale, sell away. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, all out, sell, 25. Same again. Empty dry and a good tight cow. Sam Bryce, 25, 24, 23, 23 bit, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 bit, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, great tight cow, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, we're there for sale, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, all up, sell, 400. 2. Bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, all empty and dry. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. She's there for sale. 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 222, 22, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. Sell now. 290, 290, 290, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160, 171, 71, 71, 70, all off, sell, 170. Same price, 170 bid of 170, 171, 80, 190, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. She's there for sale, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 60, 60 bid, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 23, 90, sell out to 390, 390, 390, all right, sell, 390. Same price, 390 bid, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390. She's there for sale, 400, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. In the ring, sell, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, all up, sell, 70. Right, what's this? Empty, all empty dry, 605 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90. We're there for sale, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, all out, sell, 90. 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 18, 100, 18, 110, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. We're there for sale, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, up top, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, and 60, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, with me at 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, all off, 18, 80, line. Same price, 18, 80, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 79, 18, 1800, 1800, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, she sells. 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, sell out at 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, all out, sell, 90. Same price, 80, 90, 90 bid, 90 bid, 80, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, empty and dry, 90, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60. We sell 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60. Upstairs, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60. All right, sell, 60. 18, 17, 16, 50, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 80, 17, on the market, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, sell out, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all out, sell, 30. Empty and dry. 16, 15, 1400, full of flesh, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 80, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, some flesh to 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, she's there for sale on the market at 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all right, sell, 80. Sam Rice, 1580, bid 90, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, she's there for sale, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, sell out, 1700, 1700, 1700, all up, sell, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, finished, 17, 60, 17, 60, all up, sell, 60. Uh, 13. 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, all empty and dry, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, we saw, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, all out, sell, 100. And a big tall store cow. 17, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, empty and dry, 60, 70, 80, 90, and they're out the field even, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 40, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 80, 70, 80, 70, 90, 70, 90, 1800, 1810, sal, 20, 18, 20, 80, 20, 80, 20, 30, 80, 30, 40, 80, 40, 18, 40, upstairs, 18, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all off, sell, 50. Same story, empty, drying out the field. Here's a good slip. 15, 14, 30, 12, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. A young slip. 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. She's there for sale. 10 bay, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, sell now, 90, 30, 90, 30, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, all off 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all up 14, 40. And a slip again. Same price. 1440. 1440 bid at 1440. 1440. 1440. 1440. 1440. 1440. 1450. 60. 1470. 15. 15 on the 10. 15 10. 20. 15 20. 30. 15 30. 40. 15 40. 50. 15 50. 60. 15 60. 70. 15 70. 80. 15 80. 15 90. 15 90. 16 sal. 16 on the 10. 16 10. 16 20. 16 20. 16 20. 30. 16 30. 16 30. Down the line sal. 16 30. 16 30. All right. Sal. 40 50. 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1710, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, all right, sal, 17, 60. And a young slip again. 16, 15, 14, empty drying out the field. 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 40, 90, 40, 90, 15, 15 on the 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 she's there for sale. 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, off, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, all off, sell, 15 and 60. Sam Rice. 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. Guaranteed empty dry and on the fresh test at 1560, 1560, 1570, 80, 1590, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, outside solid, 17, 80, 17, 80, and 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, all off, solid, 17, and 90. And a young cow again, empty dry here again. 16, 15, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Empty dry and on a fresh test at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620 here before you know it, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 60, 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 90, 1690, 1690, upstairs, 17, 1700, 1700, all off, 1700, 1700, 1700, all off, sell, 100. Empty dry and on a fresh test, same price, 17. 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16 bid and we sell at 1600, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, sell out to 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, all off, sell 1650. Empty dry, 2. 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, sell out to 2010, and 10 and 20, 220, 222, 22, 22, 22, 20, 220, all up, sell, 220. Empty here, guaranteed empty. 550 cakes, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80. 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80. She's there for sale, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, all out, sell, lady. Guaranteed empty here again, same price, 1280. 1280 bid, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280. She's there for sale, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, all out, sell, 1290, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, up top salad, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all in sell, 13, 10. 25 days withdrawal here, 25 days withdrawal, 25 days withdrawal. 13 again, 12, 11. 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, guaranteed empty with 25 days withdrawal, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, she's there for sale, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, upstairs, sell, 1300, 1300, all out, sell, 100. Short turn. Heifer. No calf registered here. No calf registered. No calf registered. 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. No calf registered here, no calf registered. 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. She's there for sale. 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 12, 80, upstairs, sell 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 13 is here as well, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all with me now, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, in the ring, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all right, sell, 40. Empty here, empty, and dry, empty and dry here, empty and dry, 540 kegs, 13, 12, 12, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, empty and dry, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 13, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, she's there for sale at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, select 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all right, sell, 14, 40, short on cow, empty dry, same price, 14, 40. 13, 10, 20, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70 for the blue short turn cow, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, watch the bed now, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40 in the ring, 15, 40, 15, 40, all right, sir, 15 and 40. Empty dry, 14 again, 30, 1200, empty and dry, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 1300, 1300, 1300, empty and dry, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, we sell 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1320, 1330, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1350, 1360, 1360, sell out, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, with me, 14, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, sell up, 1410, all up, 1410, line. Empty dry, same price, 14, 14, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, on the market, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, select, 14, 90, all right, sell, 15, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all up, sell, 90. This is a genuine heifer here, a genuine heifer, nothing calf, never had a calf, genuine heifer, nothing calf, never had a calf. 14, 30, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, genuine heifer, nothing calf, never had a calf, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, she's there for sale, 10, 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 40, 40, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, sell out, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, all off, sell, 13, 90. Who's this? Empty and dry here, empty and dry. 13 again. 12, 11 for. 11 for. 1,000 for. 10,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 80, 11. 1,100, 1,100. Empty and fully dry. 1,100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40. She's there for sale. 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40. It's with me now. 11, 40, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. Sell out 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. All out, sell, someday. Empty dry and only a young slip. Same price. 11 someday. Bid 11 someday. 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 11 80. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 11 90. 12. 1200. 1200. 1200. 1200. 1200. 1200. She's there for sale. 1200. 1200. 1200. 1200. 1200. 1210. 1210. 20. 12 20. 12 20. 12 20. 30. 12 30. 12 30. 40. 12 40. 12 40. 50. 12 50. 60. 12 60. 12 70. 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, all off 80, 12 80, 12 80, 12 90, 13, 1310, 20, 13 20, 30, 13 30, 13 30, all up, sell, 13 30. Empty dry here again. 900, 8, 7, in 7 for, here 600 for, in 600 for, empty and dry. 500 bed, 500, 500, 500, 510, 25, 30, 45, 50, 60, 570, 80, 596, 600 bed, 100 bed, 100 bed, 100 bed, 100 bed, 100, 610, 610, 20, 620, 620, 30, 630, 40, 640, 50, 656, 670, 80, 680, 90, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, and we saw on the market at 690, 690, 690, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 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 all off 10, 710, 710, 710, 710, still sell, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, all out, sell, 7 and 10. There's a better one. 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 777, 87, 98, 100, 800, 800. Empty and dry at 810, 20, 830, 40, 856, 870, 80, 890, 899, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. She's there for sale. 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Upstairs, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 940, 940, 50, 950, 960, 960, 969, 79, 79, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, up top, 980, 980, all right, sell, 980. Empty dry, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. She's there for sale. 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. Up top is 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, down the line, 14, 10, 14, 10, all off, sell, 10. Same price, 14, 13, 12, empty dry, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, empty and dry, 1300, 1300, 1300, she's there for sale, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, sell out, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, all out 40, 13, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, in the ring sell, 1340. Same price, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, empty and dry, 13, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 50, 60, 30, 70, 80, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, sell, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 100. And another one, 14 on the bed, 14 on the 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 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, big cow, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 50, 15 on the 15 on the 15 on the 15 on the, she's there for sale at 15 on the 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 big cow 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30's here now, watch the bed, 40, 50, 60, 60's here, 60 bed, 70's here, 70 bed, 70 bed, 70 bed, 70 bed, 70, all with me at 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, sell with me, then all out, sell, 15, 70. And empty dry here again. 12, 11, 1,000 bed for 1,000 bed, 10, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 80, 11, 11 on the 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 11 on the, we're there for sale, 11 on the market, 11 on the 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 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12 on the 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 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, all off, sell, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, sell out, 12, 40, 12, 40, all up, sell, 12, 40. Four young slips here, all had a calf, but not in calf, all had a calf, but not in calf. They're 380 cags and they're only all 26 months here, all 26 months, all had a calf, but not in calf, 380 cags. 11, 1,000 quid from. 1,000 from 900, 9, 10, 9, 29, 39, 49, 59, 69, 79, 80, 9, 99, 99, 99, 90, 9, 99, 90, 1,000 and 9, 1,000 bid, young slips down to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, we saw 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, sell, down the line, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, all off, sell, 11 and 30. That's them all, thank you very much, that's them all, thank you.